I went looking around at the stuff I got last time, or like the issues I've been having, and I'm hoping that I got it fixed. The only other thing that I can think of was just like Twitch settings, but I'm not too sure. But let me get things set up. One of the weird things, though, is how Restream is. Alright, there we go. Alright. Got the link here. So let's see how things are looking. Alright. Let's bring up today's question of the day then. But yeah, I'm hoping that this stream performs better, because I tried changing some things on Twitch, since that's where the problem was. Something I can't cook. Well, that would basically be almost anything. Like, I used to be able to do scrambled eggs, but unless it's in the microwave, I don't feel safe cooking it. What about you guys here? And yeah, like I said, I'm not too sure if the flakiness of the Twitch stream has been fixed or not. Alright, looks like I can finally take care of that side of things. But yeah, Twitch is just so annoying. Okay. Because what happened was the VODs on Twitch are separate, but the VOD on YouTube and my local copy were the same, so that's why I'm thinking that something happened to Twitch. And then I also did some other investigation. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me I lost this one. There we go. Okay. Now that we've got that, come on. Okay, what is going on here? It's almost like I can't bring up that. Link address. Okay. It's not gonna be perfect there. But then again, there are things that aren't working so well with this new operating system upgrade. We can get things rolling here now. Okay. But of course, I am also excited to be getting a new game soon enough. But since I have Genshin content to take care of before then, we're gonna do that. And then we'll get into the game. I'm not too sure when I'll get into it. It's gonna be the recently localized Kaino Kiseki. Trails Beyond the Horizon. So I'm kind of looking forward to that. Okay. One more place. Alright. There we go. So. Now let us bring this up. Alright, so now that I've got everything I need to go through, I am going to take this chance to get a drink, and then I'll get the game up and we can get started. You guys do whatever you need to get comfortable yourselves, but if you need something to do, be sure to answer today's question of the day, and I will give that a look when I can. If you don't see it, the command that should be in the stream title on live, since I got things figured out today, should bring it up for you. And again, I will check that when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on you guys here. Doesn't look like I missed anything. Alright. It's now time to change modes. And then we can get started. As soon as I get the game up, of course. Alright. Okay. This might be a while because it's downloading some stuff. But yeah, I've been looking around at some games to interest me. I've got 2 coming up. The first that I've got coming is Trails Beyond the Horizon. I'm expecting that to be here later this week or early next week, but I'm probably not going to get to it until I finish Genshin's new story content, and then in February I've got Dragon Quest VII coming, which will be exciting. Because I never played Dragon Quest VII before. I've played all Dragon Quest games, mainline ones, not spin-offs included, mainline Dragon Quests. All of them except for 7, 9, and 10. And 10's kind of an MMO thing, so not too sure anyone would consider that truly a mainline game. I also found another one that I'd be interested in checking out from Square Enix. The one I really want to try out is Octopath Traveler. Like, I know I can get Octopath Traveler 2, but I want the first one. And I can't really find it. Okay. Alright, looks like it's done with this thing. Alright. Here we are. Let me just take care of this stuff. I'm not too sure what's going on here. I was lucky enough to get last night both the featured 5 stars and their signatures, even though I only wanted the signature for one of them. Like, I didn't care that I got the signature for both of them, I just wanted one of them. Since I didn't have a weapon for them and I had a weapon for the other. But yeah. So, as you can see here, got Moon Goddess. We've got Inefa here. Both of them got last night of their signature weapons. Even though the signature I was aiming for was hers. They're too weak to use right now. Let's see. No Mel. Okay. Let's try and take care of this stuff. Okay, we'll do that. That'll clear up my daily stuff. Okay. Okay, then I hope that's not what I think it is. Yeah, likely was.
When you're high up, Ad Astra Abyss.
I do not care.
Haven't you heard?
Alright. And we'll just use this time to make some preparations and give people time to get in. Yeah, good there. Let's do that. Okay, nothing there. Then we'll go to the pot. I haven't really done too much here, because my main thing was just to get that fencing in. Okay, claim that stuff. Let's see what you're bothering me about. No one cares.
If you ever have it.
Alright. But it looks like now we can get things started. Let's go here. And then do that. Okay, so we have to just wait for time, huh? Alright. I wish that they would do this automatically instead of bringing this up. Like, it saves me time that it does this. But not as much as if they just did it. Yet at the same time, I am kind of glad that they do it like this, since that means I don't have to jump right into the story if I don't want to. Okay, so Curatorium, huh? Alright. Good, I hope you are doing well. Not yet, good New Year's. So y'all know, the first stream of the new year was me playing the new Mario Kart. Which is also the first time I streamed after doing the upgrades.
Looks like the gang's all here!
Let me check on my controller, just be safe. Alright. It's there.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Oh yes, we are ready.
Paimon's ready!
Let's see, I'm ready too.
Let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
I'm kind of disappointed here. I was like, wait, are we gonna get Adol or Agate here? Guess not.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Well, I'm just glad that he hasn't revealed that he had another segment, because he'd have forced him to delete his duplicates. So why would he create them again?
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Are we gonna have Yehoda again?
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. No! Paimon, get on our belly!
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Okay, while the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it's recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. This is why, or what you should have done at the end of Act 5. But I've got plenty of time right now. Let's see. Nope, I'm good to go.
Better get going.
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Oh my gosh. But why did they deliver us right here? So I thought I would have had to go a bit further. And we have this setup. Please just keep my normal team.
That's quite a welcome party.
Observe.
By the Frostmoon of old.
Can't hide the truth.
The long sleep beckons.
Okay, let's...
You poor love.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
The chef saw.
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
At least we're not having too much trouble here.
Close your eyes.
Leave this one. No more lies. The deception ends here.
With one heart, we pray.
Be silent.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Okay.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
But yeah, I wish they didn't take out my team here and just left my Skirk team. This is an annoying team that I've got here.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for present, so she had to look further afield. That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Okay.
Close your eyes.
It all adds up.
Water jet! Bombs away!
For the everlasting forest. Receive my blessing.
Be silent.
Forest, no more lies.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Seek within.
Close your eyes.
Okay. Thanks for the chest here. There we go. Hold on, guys. Gotta check on this. Okay, just something I can reply to later. Alright.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall! You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
Let's see, make sure. Yeah, so where is Sandrone?
So you got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating...
Alright. So there was something around there, but I hope you guys didn't lose anything. Because the local copy doesn't seem too bad. It was just annoying. Oh no. Do that.
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
But yeah, things like that cut out are pretty much likely because of what I suspect.
You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god.
Interesting. But yeah, today's the day that I can find out what happened last time. I'm hoping that the Twitch VOD is still all one. Because last time that these connection issues, at least with the stream, have happened, it was YouTube VOD and local copy that didn't have a problem.
Arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
I should check on my controller too. Alright. No problem.
You have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
My gosh. More and more you talk, the more I want to send you to Davy Jones.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Observe.
With one heart, we play.
An exact practice.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
The long sleep beckons.
Target acquired. Get lost.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not
I'd say your research is more valuable than... And wanted my full attention, did you?
So much more from you.
Everlasting as the moon!
Get lost!
Forest? For the everlasting forest.
Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Okay.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Is that the best you can do?
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Be silent.
Leave this place.
Can't hide the truth.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Wipe out!
Is that the best you can do?
It all adds up.
The Torai is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Okay. I still don't like us being there. It should have just let us be. At least it's saving.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met her?
Forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
Dottore.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more. No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
But now we find out where she went.
Stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
Can we please just move normally?
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power.
Transit.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Okay.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Okay.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Back in here, huh?
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
It gotta be.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
We're still good on time.
People in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared.
And my controller's still good.
If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Okay. Look for an objective in an area on my foot.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
This is kind of how I wish this event played out.
Destiny, and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Like, not us being here with the double Combina, but this is pretty much a cutscene right now, and that's how I wish that this had gone when we went through it.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Yeah, so it's Combina herself that did it, huh?
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottoro's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught, we have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler, she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you.
So Johnny scans everyone who took part.
Ray, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her.
Reconnect. Alright. I'm not missing anything. Alright. Let's get back to this. But yeah, it's likely an operating system issue. But it does come at a
Whatever
terrible
has become
time.
of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
Hello. Okay, you guys can hear me. You guys should be able to hear that. But I can't hear anything right now. So let's go here. Okay.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are
Yeah,
two
I'm not
comrades
hearing
short on the
anything,
eve of a
guys. But I hope
decisive
you
battle.
are. Let us also check on what is going on here. Okay. Advanced audio. Okay. So it should be there. This is still gonna be a bit weird for me. But hopefully I get the sound back.
We need to find out the traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Okay.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
Things are definitely just getting weirder and
We have to
weirder.
organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
Okay.
Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected.
But if you guys can hear it, just let me know.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she...
In fact, let me just give something a try here. Okay. Definitely not hearing that either. That's definitely going to be a problem there, so hold on. I'm gonna just go to the BRB here. And then... let's check if I'm getting any audio at all. Okay. No audio at all, people. It's not just that. Alright. Hold on. Alright. We're just gonna roll with it. I don't like it, but we're just gonna roll with it. And I'm gonna have to check chat manually. But yeah, I'm not too sure what's going on now. Maybe the sound server went down.
Back here again.
Back here again.
Force that pulled me back.
Gravitational force, huh?
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night.
Let's see, when I saw that memory of the Moon Prayer, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a contradiction or?
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on
If only I could could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Ettore. Feels so heavy. Does entering the space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward.
Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Okay. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside my memory.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these fragments.
Hold it. Hold the channel your power. There we go.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Okay. We can enter here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What?
Astra Abyssosk.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he...
Since I'm not getting
Let me see if I can...
chat answers, let me check on chat right now. Man alive. That was not supposed to be there. Okay. Nothing there. What about in here? So definitely don't like what's going on right now. Not in terms of story, just in terms of this. Okay, nothing there. So what do we do? See that voice.
The most important thing right now is to
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
I know the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
Okay. Mama, Traveler, and Varga are here too.
Go pay the Fatui.
I better go pay the Fatui visit. Okay, the Traveler. But yeah, whatever's going on, it's likely the operating system at this point. But for now, please be patient with me because I have to check chat manually now.
I made contact.
Made contact, huh?
It's me, Columbina.
It's me, Columbina.
Traveler?
Okay, there's that. Let's go. This is no time to be spacing out.
Wait a moment.
Wait a moment. This has happened before.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
This is what happened when I disappeared. Stood right over there, thinking that nobody would ever find me again. It was only when she called out my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here I can change the past? I keep following them, maybe, huh? It's that gravity again.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
Let's see. So every time we influence it, forces us out, huh? That's what it's saying.
It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Okay, just pepping herself up there.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness alone. Feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dotori now powerful enough to interfere with space itself? Let me check on chat again, guys. This is getting annoying. Not the thing itself, just... that. Okay, that's why Twitch hasn't done that. So that's why I haven't been getting anybody on there. So I've had to do a lot. And then as for you, nobody here. Alright. Then what about my controller? Controller needs a charge. So hold on. I'm gonna take care of that. It shouldn't take me too long. And I'll just mute. Alright, I'm back, but it feels like I need a drink and time to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna BRB again. Sorry if I'm a little stressed right now. But you guys do the same. Take care of what you need. And I will be right back. If you guys need something to do, though, be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream while I'm live should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. Alright, I'm back now, but let me check on chat here since I have to do it manually. Ooh. Go there. Stream manager. Okay, nothing there. There we go. And nothing here. Alright. We are back now. Got a controller here. So we can continue on.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence.
But I hope you guys can hear this since I can't.
Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Let's see.
What's that behind him?
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Triloom. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial. You are wearing
Artificial specimen, huh?
Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
Let's see.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures.
3 moon marrows.
It's respect for us, huh?
Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to...
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are... Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain...
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand...
What do you want from me?
Like, so far I'm enjoying the story, I just don't think I can enjoy it as much as you guys, unless you guys aren't getting any sound either. But you guys should be able to hear me at least.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating
Except that we didn't fight you in Sumeru.
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my... But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those and that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Well, I can kind of see what's going on here.
Ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevent. So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What's...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you... But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no... Allow me to show you the world, Descender. To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers.
Let me check on you guys here.
They govern life, death, time, and space.
Oh, hey, Justice. Sorry I didn't get you in time. Let's see. You can't cook any advanced things, huh? Well, yeah, Justice, if you're still there, sorry I couldn't hear you. It's gonna take me a while because I can't hear anything right now. But I hope that you can hear what's going on.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves, all who live, yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to... The limits of the body can be rejected.
But really, I don't like Hallie. There we go.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
But today's just been weird.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it was more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
And nothing there.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with it. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. We are eternally bound through mutual. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. I'm sure many people have told you that.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching and think of all the novel things I've managed to create.
Hey. So still nothing here. Alright. Just gonna have to check on the VOD later to see what happened here. But nothing too bad should have happened.
Say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything column B. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked.
I should check on you guys too.
That journey, don't you?
Nothing there. But what I do need to do is find a way to restart the sound. Alright. We're still good.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Exactly.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only on. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I'll bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Meaningless joy to our lives? That would be sending you to Davy Jones.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter about Yehoda. You should help Lauma. This is too big of a task.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes it.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a...
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to...
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Are you sure you...
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone and...
But yes, guys, I hope you can hear this.
And we have a traveler.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough. Just for...
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too!
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
It looks like we've had
Understood.
one problem.
I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will pursue.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Arcana.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your—
Really? Ha!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some...
She recognizes your expertise, then.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant material.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should
Hold on, guys. I need to get this
remain
one
within
taken.
Nod Cry.
Alright.
That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Let's see.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these."
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry.
What astounding technology. Am I right in...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be...
Okay, so we're gonna be going to various places. Okay, so that's probably our point that we need to get to. No, it's Nosha Town, huh? Ah, the new guy.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But if you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times...
So they know each other quite well.
I don't qualify. I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone.
I only hope we have enough person.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua. Why?
You mentioned that you have something else. How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But
I've been afflicted with...
Let me check on chat here again.
I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What's in there? Alright. Well, what do you know? Not too sure if you guys got an echo there, but it seems like you guys are getting the sound.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goal.
So that's good.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by...
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Maybe I need to spell this out.
Let me try and check this. 1, 2.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people...
Fine.
But now that I have
Not human, are you?
Okay, but now that I have confirmation that you guys can hear it, I'm not as worried. But I'm still bummed I can't hear you guys.
Heavens. Now that's a...
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit...
A sound play.
Just promise me you'll come back.
For you, Master Elo. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Okay.
it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Eaton about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're only You don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where the only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Let me check out chat again, because like I said, I need to check these manually today. Nothing. Nothing there. Alright.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I want... Best not to dwell on that for now. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I...
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared... Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully...
Let's see. This is like fishing, but I wish that they just did this as a normal cutscene here.
There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha towns. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking.
Let's try and make some time. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really... But... Why are they talking about it?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear.
Wait. So this is the... How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this...
Check on chat here again. Just really slowing me down. Okay. There. There. Alright.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflect, and everything I've done to affect reality.
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make and in any case, I'll likely get instead. I have to find... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it...
We might not have all the answers now, but I...
Yes, someone's...
The present. That's right. There's...
What's your plan?
Flint's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a build...
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I need to write down as much information as I can. And
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even...
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. I'm sure this is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay, but I hope to see you again, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Rapier of Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or...
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. Also,
my subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissan Kreutz. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've
What's that?
Tevat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first, but when I checked again just now.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish, or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to...
It's certainly possible. In which case?
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I...
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo community?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right, then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuation.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting...
I'm not. And she's the least. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final...
Okay. But looks like it's still going on. Like, Like, yeah, I'm getting cracks every so often, like I should be getting sound. But it's just so weird.
Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows? Alright, I need to get back to my research. Miss.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where There's a note.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
This guy, huh? I hate how slow he's moving, though. Okay. Don't care. Okay.
Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was
This kind of feels
a wisdom unparalleled.
a bit pointless here. Like, I don't like moving around as that guy for to get things. It could have just been a cutscene, but it's not as bad as Nefer and Barbalos and Ririer were.
Never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us.
Let me check on chat here. Okay. That's kind of interesting, though. Looks like connection thing might not be a problem. But we'll just have to see what it's like later. Okay.
civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the 3 moons... where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculate... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Okay, so it's just over here. Here. Got some. Okay. There we go.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. Polonia. Search keyword tree model.
Tree model.
Bring me all relevant books.
Okay, we'll start here. There we go.
Most of the experimental devices proposed Lilia Crusoe. When Duke St. Germanus, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. But great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like a cult. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machine. Renee, his full name was Rene de Petrichor. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. The chemical marriage model. Alain would have scoffed at... What was Alain's view on Renee? Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are... Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to... Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a... Some of Alain's old files are... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted. Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with... As for Alain... it's been... What would he have said? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having never seen... Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him in... Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, Allow me to put these incompatible fragments together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, how do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a map? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can... I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And no one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation.
I hate how slow this guy is moving. This too I feel is unnecessary. Like, come on, just do this automatically.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Something's written on the box. We are... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world.
Escort mission,
Lady
huh?
Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to...
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost...
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our...
As you wish.
What's that light there?
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
It's like I haven't gotten something.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodkrai? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought...
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodkrai.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh?
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time... Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out. Overruled.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. Shouldn't let your guard down. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Let's see.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not...
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the... As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such...
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to...
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are...
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other...
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Uncontrollable pollution.
The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energy. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you,
Let me check on you guys again.
Energy field contains no abyssal energy.
Do you have to do this manually? There. Just here. Alright.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that this presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised it. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the—
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Ha! It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy— Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's—
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater— I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
It's pure light realm energy, huh?
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask—
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blade.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major—
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When two bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
And I'm glad that it seems to keep a connection to the alien.
Beyond the
OBS is still going, obviously, but everything else
that's
is...
to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal app.
Let's keep looking around.
Okay. Yeah, this. There we go.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Okay, so there should be. Up. There we go.
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone, I still have some of my senses left.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances. This would be an extreme. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were,
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we...
Agreed.
There we go.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise...
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
Let's see, and can check on you guys again here. Nothing. And nothing. Okay. Alright. But it looks like things are right. Okay. Well, this is throwing me off here.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I want to know all about everything. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battle. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can...
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
Some strange stuff going on. But it looks like we're still in good hands here, so it looks like the VOD might not be an issue here. Nothing there, so...
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Wait, Conria?
Ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in... You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as...
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good time, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing. And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to
I am kind of in that same way as the doctor here, that I learn best by trying things out. At the same time, I also utilize research by the knowledge of others, so I'm not completely like that.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century...
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
Well, he does have a point there.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the you have been trying most unfairly. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a
What's going on?
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler had, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend.
Wait, we're here?
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield... Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to...
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as—
but I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Let me check on you guys again. Just hate having to do this. Okay. There's nothing here. Nothing there, okay.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating.
I feel like I need another break for the bathroom and a drink. So I'm gonna do that. You guys do the same, but if you need something to do, be sure to check out today's question of the day and answer it. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check that when I get back. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on this controller. Still good. And I also need to check on chat again. That's one thing that hasn't changed. Because I need to check it manually when I take breaks like this. Nothing there. Okay, nothing there. Alright, before I get going, I'm gonna get my phone on the charger too, so hold on. Alright. Now we can get this going. Still wish I could hear it though.
Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon god? Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's got-
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their...
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the,
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes, that was it.
So this is finally coming up here, huh?
Would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even...
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? We're on the same page for one. In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna Let me ask you this. What sort of place...
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. Or I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Take your snacks and scram.
Did I pass out? Of course. I'm back. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power, that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And will I ever find my way back?
Okay.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go.
Okay.
I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
So we're getting an answer to this, huh?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Vart. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Raree, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how they...
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Yep, we are.
Here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
This is all interesting right now, though.
That should do it. Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely my final chance to enter the path. It's now or never. I have to find... Easy Island? How far
Right now, though, I'm happy that there's no connection issues with the game, just with my stuff.
Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her.
Seeing Anafa and Aino reunited like that sure was...
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. Think, Columbina. How do a way back? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dottoro's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing back. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as an... Now it...
If you guys aren't getting all the dialogue, I apologize. It's hard for me to tell exactly where the dialogue is ending, since I don't get sound, unlike you guys.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
But the closest I get is the mouth movements, and that's it.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create...
Okay, good. It's reconnected. Let me get this back up. Alright, and there's that.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location, because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
I'm gonna check on you guys too here. So again, I have to manually do this. Okay, so nothing there. Nothing there, alright. Good to go.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still did back then. I was just a little lost dove.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her and help her. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her. Go on. You too. Go and live. As for mine must.
Well, that was nice. Now I hope that they don't force me into Act 8 right here. Oh my gosh.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But...
See, what point is he trying to make? Freedom, but freedom to kill, to do evil and get away with it?
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where a god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it means the right mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rere did. And look where...
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reason.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for...
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then.
Ooh. Wanderer saves us, huh?
A new face. Interesting.
Hat guy, how did you know Hat guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
See, thank you so much. Fair point, you just caught me by surprise, thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna say that one. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
It's nothing, I'll be fine.
Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru.
I owed you a favor from back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Distracting Dottore was tough.
Distracting Dottore was tough. Oh. I forgot. Pay attention to mouth flaps.
He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer, because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Let's see. So, Dottore doesn't recognize Sora because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only me—
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm fine, guys. Thanks.
Alright. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Okay.
There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Oh my gosh. You did that back in... Just give me back my control.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Let's see. Understood. I will bear Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
What's so awesome about it, though? Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not—
This day is still confusing me, though.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me— Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petra— Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Linny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly—
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm up. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
Check on you guys again because, like I said, won't give me anything right now. Oh, hey there, Mira. Things are good. I can't hear you, though, right now. So sorry I didn't respond. Like, from what I could gather, you can hear what's going on right now, but I can't, and I don't get feedback for you, from you for whatever reason. Let me check on the other point. But yeah, right now, I should have gotten notification of you, but I don't get anything. So, sorry I didn't get to you. But if you're still there, just be patient. I have to check chat manually so every so often this stream now.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Trust me, it's still weird because without the sound here, I feel like reading these lines. But at the same time, there's actual dialogue in the stream, so it just gets confusing on me.
Excuse you, I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Like, the only hint that I have that someone's talking right now is mouth claps. I should be hearing it here, but I don't.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about—
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea party.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned
Now, right now,
that guy.
I am not a happy camper. Like, I am excited about what's going on. But, MiHoYo, stop forcing me into the next act.
Is she back? Is she really back?
This is the second time you've done it.
Traveler! It's really you!
Let's see. It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age—
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as—
Varka.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy.
Let me check on chat again. You didn't miss anything. And nothing there, alright.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come while I was being held captive. I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he planned.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes
Columbina's alive? I knew she wouldn't give up. The first one sounds right.
Step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly sneaky.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular...
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses?
But yeah, guys, please be patient with me today since I'm not getting any of the usual feedback that I do.
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Interesting, though.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged.
But it doesn't look like I'll get my stopping point anytime soon.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments they can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about. Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I interested in fighting anymore.
Like right here, it's hard for me to tell if he's talking or not because he's bandaged up.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, how I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have, but to no avail. This is a place with no...
But it has to have had a space.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. There was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
You saw her?
Her?
Thelindis. My former...
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
What?
Do you mean...
So he is the one behind this.
So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt...
Moon Goddess? Could I...
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight, but this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Why her?
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this. All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. Just in return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether...
Why?
Yeah. Why? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became.
Let me check on chat again before going on. But yes, can you guys please stop making me go right into the next act? That is something that I hate that they're doing right now. So right now I'm just trying to wait until I can get control. So I can go somewhere else.
I grew tired of it long ago. But I would...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My...
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship, we hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows...
I will do my best.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what...
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... don't die.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had...
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. In many cases. Their time... And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you...
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how...
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, Everything he did was to try and find a way to see you, but in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Only to be
Let me check on you guys again.
Powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm not too sure what you missed, Mira, but that was indeed beautiful, and seeing you say that thing stuff, I'm glad I'm right that you can hear it. But so far, we're just trying to get going until the game will finally let me stop. I think I slept alright compared to last night. No, not last night, the night before. The night before was kind of weird. But I think I slept alright. Need to check on the others, though. But yeah, it would have definitely helped had I been able to hear things like you all.
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the base, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you.
How do you plan to help me?
That's a good question there, Columbina.
The energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know. Also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to
Let me
reach
check over on Twitch again because I got activity there. You didn't miss much other than that, huh? Alright. But yes, the Doctor is evil.
Understood. Thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death about Rayrir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
Ah, so that's why he can't get near her, huh?
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Ah, so sweet there.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Keep going. Don't give up here, Columbina. You may have had a setback, but you only truly lose if you give up.
Are you alright, little sister?
Huh?
Have you come from the distant future?
Exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the story...
Since we got a scene change, let me check on chat.
Moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
No one there. There, I should say. I'm hoping that they are not forcing me to finish both acts in one sitting. Nothing there.
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Wait, 4 marrows?
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
Well, we know the doctor made an artificial one, but why 4?
In other words,
otherwise,
this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. But
2? Yeah, I think it was way too soon for Pop OS to move to this new system here. Like, it had to happen, but man. But right now, it's just OBS acting up. And just not being able to stop the computer from going to sleep for whatever reason.
as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore, and that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our... And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but... I don't have a better...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So... she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are...
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is,
Computing power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we...
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
But yeah, the problem has to be either OBS or the OS. And OBS does have reports of things not working right under the components of the operating system.
And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computer? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
That guy, is he hinting that...
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Do we finally get control? Nope.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on either way. Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called...
Well, that's true.
It sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment.
At least the Traveler's talking here.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in savior.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all,
You look kinda worried.
if your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think...
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point... And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
Again, this is interesting right now, but please, just give me control back.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
Okay.
If you say so.
It's good that Sora's telling us to doubt Sandrone, but
In that case,
it's what we know for
we
sure.
just need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Doesn't have to be more.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Alright. But darn it. Let's see. You're giving me control, but it's not the kind of control that I want since there's that door. Paimon control is what I really want. So I guess they're not gonna let me go just yet. Okay, there we go.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful. If I might ask, what is the end goal?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here.
About that... It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate my ability, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time's...
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's...
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you...
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
Hold on, let me check out this controller. Alright.
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognized...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you prepare...
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate...
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that I'm not human.
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them...
Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, it was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No,
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he—
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my form. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can— This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine.
Let me check on chat here. But really, MiHoYo is making me mad. You don't trust her, huh? Well, we saw Child once while you were in the stream there, but I'm not too sure if he's gonna show up. And right now, I don't care so much if he shows up again. I just want MiHoYo to let me get a good place to stop. Because they tried faking me out there until I saw the
All I
door.
can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core—
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting.
See, Sandra only returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Durans stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a—
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward. With every step that Columbina takes, silent yet turbulent. Dottore words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. See. Hold on, guys. I need another break for the bathroom and to get a drink. So I'm gonna do that. You guys do what you need to do, but if you need something to do, then be sure to check out today's question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on chat here before I get things over. Yeah. What happened there? Just that Sora's out of the mix, Miro. But yeah, with everything like it is at, it's hard for me to really calculate context too much. It looks like I didn't miss anything. So now time to get on with this story here.
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Sonnet and Canon. Seems like they're with music, or named after music.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the—
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Friends in the heavens? No.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me,
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
So do you mean the other two? Oh.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
So we do meet the Moon Sisters, huh?
Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point. When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold—
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Okay. So are we getting an explanation of why there are four now?
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
And this is why I wish I could hear things right now, because obviously Arya's not talking.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister. This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddess.
Ah, the original ruler, huh? That's interesting. So we know that he was from primordial times, but it's interesting that Dragon King is the original. But we know that they've been in prison, so it's also nice that we see this here.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, Our original master created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The first Descender, huh? People thought they were Thanes, but I wonder if we'll find out who they are.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Firmament,
The
huh?
heavenly principles.
So it is the Heavenly Principles, but that wasn't too hard to establish.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Because this is just ridiculous. It's also kind of why I think that people are moving too quickly on before the things go. Like, in the Linux community, they're trying to push a display server end called Wayland. A lot of desktop environments are going to it, but the problem is a lot of apps haven't transitioned. Like, sure, there's X Wayland or a compatibility layer to get X11 applications working, and that's what OBS kind of is. But still, this is just ridiculous.
And you didn't stop it?
But as long as you guys get a single VOD and can hear it, then I don't
There was an order to the
have much of a problem.
Never taught us.
Even though I myself care very much about being able to talk to you all. We'll check this out. Okay, nothing here.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them.
Who are they afraid of?
They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, But the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So we learn about the war too, huh?
That's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained an end the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung.
Okay, so Dragon King is gone.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons into that skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
Oh, so this is the Lunar Palace, huh?
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I'm mystified as well here.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Likely so.
She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go.
But if it was the Dragon King that imprisoned them, then his authority would be the one to do it. But the Moon Sisters are of that same equivalency, so I don't know.
I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be the that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the Traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to... The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Wow.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Tevat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to...
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
That's a good question there, Columbina, and one that I was thinking of before.
Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
Kuvaki's a new term, huh?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land.
Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat, but there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Hmm?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd...
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari. And she knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths. And so, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her?
Well, now they're connecting the dots, but... I'm still not sure where this will go.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll... Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
Why would she give it over if she's blind? I understand death.
I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise?
Yes, boss.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this.
Then at least let me take some precaution. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me and.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Alright, guys. Feels like I need to take another break. Getting for the bathroom and that. Feels like it's number 2, but that was the same as last time and it didn't happen. But I'll be right back after drink and bathroom. If you guys need something to do, be sure to check out the question of the day. If you don't see it, the command in the title of the stream should bring it up, and I will check on that when I get it back. With that, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me check on chat here. Okay. Nothing missed there. Yeah, nothing there. Alright. So here we are again. Let me check on this. We're still good. Good.
All done. Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister. Time to go talk it over with them.
Have you decided? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
So we're going to do the resurrection route, huh?
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
What happened with Ririer?
How will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Except gravity works by masses here.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority.
Alright. But yes, before the whole transition thing is happening on Linux, I haven't had these troubles before. It's kind of annoying. Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
I shall turn my body.
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Not Cry.
Power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been now? I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat, it is a great relief to know that if your plan can save them and save Not Cry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Why she covers her eyes? That's a great question.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and false. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my...
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things. Like the smile. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must...
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be... Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposil. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take...
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world?
Wait, send you back?
We have lost our powers. I doubt this space will seek... It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo... Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. as long as my sisters are with me. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land.
Oh, interesting.
Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Okay. No, I'm not pressing anything right now, but it's still weirding me out. Still, does seem like it's a sweet song by the lyrics. Just wish I could hear it like the rest of you.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of... There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has...
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we... Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same
We
opportunities.
still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore.
The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hazan being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dotori's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home. Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work. Alright, we'll do our part too. Yeah. Now, what's our thing here?
Says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Quite troubled, huh? Hold on, guys. Let me check on the chat here. I also want to check how much longer this is. Like, I've got plenty of time. If I skip the mill. Oh. Hey, Alador, or Bits. How are you doing? Sorry I didn't make your message there. I can usually capture you, since you here, but I'm having audio troubles on my side. It shouldn't be a problem for you there on stream, though, from what I could gather. But how are you doing? If you're still there. Nothing there. And let me check on a guide here. Not because I'm lost, but because I just want to see how far along I am. Because at this point it feels like I should just finish it out and then change the title or suit it. So nothing here, huh? We'll see how things are.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well,
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevet's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times.
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during...
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Still not gonna let us go through, huh? Alright.
Ah, you're here.
Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece.
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
Looks impressive.
Here displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connection. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then...
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some...
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must become... I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smooth. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Okay.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now—
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like the situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna check on chat again here just to make sure I didn't miss anything, because I did there. Okay. But yes. Linux shouldn't be pressing so hard to move on to the next thing. Like, they should be moving it in a forward direction, yes, to make things better. But at the same time, they just shouldn't be too quick about it.
As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our—
So I'm sure there'll still be bugs in future streams.
Always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you.
Friends! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself.
I also don't like the font there.
Dotori.
Ooh, you sound much more—
Like, I can kind of decipher it, but it's hard to tell.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Let's see. Yeah, me too. Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute.
Yes, and? Are either of them?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you—
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or title.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendly—
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with—
Never! Wilma!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
Let's see. We're lucky to have your support. Thank you both.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself.
Sure thing!
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Waste of time.
Change your plan.
Water jet! Bombs away!
Observe, be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Another one? Fine.
Close your eyes. The night comes.
It's your turn. Your skull!
Forest, protect us.
Time for the
Can I the truth? Seek within. By the frost moon of
Oh, she see one here.
These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh, fucking tough.
Okay. There are some healing spots.
Just don't let your guard down. That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this battle. Excuse me? You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Send.
The deception ends here. Forest, protect us. Leave this place. Can't hide the truth. For the everlasting forest.
There it is.
It all adds up. Seek within. You poor lost lamb.
Okay. Now then.
Turning point is fate! I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
My calculations were off.
Come on. There we go.
Come into being. Witness my great undertaking.
That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what I was implying.
Can we please have a decent team?
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Forest, protect us. Can't hide
ride the truth. The mystery unravels.
Observe. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
By the frost moon.
No more lies.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us.
Oh my gosh.
Observe.
Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb, for the everlasting forest.
No more lies.
Forest, protect us.
Be silent. The night cometh.
We need a better healer than Hydro Traveler here.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Hold on. Okay, looks like I'm still good.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die
Hold
prematurely...
on here, I want to check on my other controller just to be certain. Won't be too long, so not gonna do anything. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. Nothing there. Hopefully things will become more stable. Okay, nothing there. Alright.
And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator, and in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is in...
Here it is, folks. We're on to the fight.
The experiment begins.
With the marrow of the three moons in mind, behold the false
Poor lost land.
It all adds up. Are you quite finished?
Can't hide the truth. Forrest?
pathetic. You cannot face me.
No more lies.
Foul.
Close your eyes.
Entra. Bends to
Keep your distance.
Can't hide the truth. You poor lost land.
Observe.
Okay, let's see. Heal you up.
first, like an ant in my palm.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the
Okay, so
is here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Forrest, protected. A grave transgression.
How dumb. Entra. Bends to me.
Can't hide the truth. You poor lost land. By the frost moon of
Be
old.
shackled. Foul. Moon's rem.
It all adds up.
With the marrow of the three moons in
Have I brought this on myself?
the false
Leave this place.
okay. Definitely don't like how this is going.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entra. Bends to me.
No more lies.
Openings on purpose. Confident, pathetic. Be shackled. Foul. Moon's rem. I thought you dodged that goal.
Can't hide the truth.
Let's see.
more lies.
Be annihilated! That which cannot stand against me!
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Detore.
Pathetic. My apologies. I had not.
Okay, so
Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
Did you honestly?
okay.
That would hit me. Reverse.
So it's
I'm
gonna
aware
go
you've
on
been working on
here.
some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come
I
to
should
fruition.
probably check on chat here. But I am still mad. Is I was thinking I'd do this fight tomorrow. But the way things have gone, it's so annoying.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, it's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I
Yeah.
can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Well said there. Not a million years. Ooh. Finally, we have some backup.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're.
Sandrone. But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your.
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken. Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Multitasking for sure.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Not quite yet.
First, any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
It's intense.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Is that?
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh, yes. Uh-oh.
And
not good.
You have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of...
We haven't accepted it.
Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less... I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this. Never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me...
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. And I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What's going on?
What?
formula can get us 90% of the way.
Alright, we're on our way through.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally,
Whoa. She's there in the Frost Moon? Nope. Ooh, her eyes.
it's been too long. I'm back. Stay
Good.
focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out,
I swear.
face itself.
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant. Did you honestly think that would hit me? Reverse. Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stuff.
It's over, Dottore. Time to pay for your heinous crimes. Our future is not yours to command.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten plastic?
No longer needs the world power.
Okay.
Could have shaped the new world. Only your fate!
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see.
Sure, Dottore.
Nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Don't make these quick time events, people.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
He was coming hard. By a moon.
No, this world is our home.
Turn to Nasha Town. They're learning the crisis is in. People gradually return to not cry. And the frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
Oh, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please, just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day.
Alright, I suppose today's a special day after all. Almost like a festival. Extra, extra, get the latest Nasha Express here.
Disaster report. Nasha Town reborn. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright. Thanks.
Okay.
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
They're probably talking so stuff.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're...
Are you a convert now? Or are you...
Oh, come on, what does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on. We gotta get there early, or there won't be.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area.
Why is it so noisy? Oh, that's her talking. Alright. Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake What about you? Did you rest well?
See. Well, enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as I expected.
Winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally... Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain... So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
See, you're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry, on a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Let me check on chat here. It's definitely been quite a mess today. Alright, nothing there. And nothing here, it looks like.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So I heard. I understand how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a ledge.
Let's see. Okay. Anything for you, my treat, huh?
Okay. Paimon's...
Are you sure snacks will be served shortly?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised at all the...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the curator?
Probably 'cause... Even though Unity sounds like a I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Okay. So it seems that we're back. But it's practically over at this point, so let's just get on with it.
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing...
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but... And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Llama. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake Craft Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with...
No way.
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better.
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with...
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Notcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making... But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but once. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna just have to rename this.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Okay.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're, well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just...
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my...
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots?
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of...
Alright, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, boss is looking...
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on to survive. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international...
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply add...
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frostmoon Scions feeling more audacious now that...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frostmoon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on... It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still...
You don't see a bright future for the Frostmoon Scions? Or did you...
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frostmoon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless... the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for a...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frostmoon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefa was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Seriously, don't bother us, Nicole.
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the.
Okay? Has something happened?
Or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides...
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
Well, she is right about that, Nicole.
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, the disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Outside universe,
She
huh?
has to wait for things to stabilize. Then we schedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
On-stat vacation, huh?
I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely.
Sounds like you've got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see, thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Home, huh? Alright. This is what I was waiting for, but since we're so far close to the end, I'm just gonna keep on going. Still, that doesn't change that I'm mad, miHoYo. Had this kind of control way earlier. Because I wanted to break up the axe into two. Not whatever this stupid thing is.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
Let's see. How are you holding up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical...
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way... She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
What will happen to her body?
That's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also... However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
I see.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
See.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to...
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant... They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important.
Looks like I know who I'm raiding.
Is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Sora.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's get after all. When Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's...
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get my controller out because it feels like it's been too long. Shouldn't take too long, though. I should check on this too. Yep, it's gone on quite a while.
If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're the best companion after all.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
I guess another thing that I could do is just go up there and get that. So we'll do that once we're through here.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close. And they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once it...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little...
We were just starting out then, come on! So Albertold...
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating.
Interesting.
But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Wait, what? What? Oh, why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, the heavenly principles?
Them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this.
Hold on here. Phone's done charging, so let me put that away. It shouldn't take too long. Alright. There we go.
Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon. With no chance.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Interesting.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
So we have a side scroller right now.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I'm not too sure I enjoy this. Like, they could have just made it a cutscene and taken us there.
And about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called...
Probably pretty close there.
She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
But yes, they could have just made this a cutscene instead of this dumb thing of us just walking.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
That's back in the reunion.
No more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
That is telling, though. Because she knew Aether, apparently.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Okay. Bit confusing when I can't see things too well.
Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Ooh, there's a ship, huh? That looks like Earth, though. It's supposed to be Tivat, but that looks like Earth. I like how they applied the moon gravity here. It's nice.
Our spaceship.
It's huge.
Spaceship,
That the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, but that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tivat is right there. All of our friends are down there. Wait.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Let's see, I'm gonna check on chat here. It's been a while because I was absorbed in this. But I'm okay, Mira. Thanks for asking. Just so annoyed right now. But at the same time, since I'm so close to the end, I'm kind of glad about that. It's just... Why, MiHoYo? Why? I know I could have put this portion off till another day, but come on, I didn't get control until I was like, right there at the end. That is just so wrong.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Why take the mask off?
Since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Tivat looks from the moon.
Well, it doesn't look any different from Earth, that's for sure.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Flight logs,
I
huh?
always assumed that this was my first time in Tevat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Tevat once before. A long, long time ago.
Wait, this isn't the first time we've been to Tevat?
So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry.
Wow.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over.
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together. One small piece, I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Nice. Come on. Here we go. There's been too many hiccups this stream.
Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generous.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
Let's see. Well, I'm sure they are too.
I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
What?
Yes. Come closer.
Wow, new talent, huh? Okay, traveler of all types. Crit rate is increased by 10%. Additionally, when attacks from nearby party members, these element types are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo. Electro hit opponents, the traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of the Dawn and Breeze. After obtaining at least 2 Blade, the Dawn Breeze stacks, performing a charged attack will consume all Blade of Dawn stacks and transform it into a special what? Special charge attack Inferno, dealing increased Night Soul line damage. Okay. Okay. Charged attack detonate. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so I get everything that I've unlocked here, huh? Okay.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
So our traveler is stronger, huh?
It feels like it's grown. I can use the... Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
Yeah.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get... one
One
shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond, but on the moon, Everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
There we go.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
Okay, that's her new outfit. Now what on it? Okay. Please don't do voiceovers like this. 'Cause nobody cares. Like, at least I can do it like this and get things through, but come on. This should just be the default of everything. Okay, so there's that one. I like her outfit more, okay. Just leave then. Alright. Now we talk to Colmina.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Let's see. There's Naya.
Is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I
Hold
think they call
on.
it Krashenik's torch.
Alright, my controller's still good.
It's built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for her.
Okay.
I liked them a lot.
Tsaritsa.
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on... That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields.
That's interesting.
Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Okay. The Tui.
The Greater, the Rooster, and the Jack between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for it. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance.
Okay, interesting.
The term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Okay, what about future plans?
Down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Okay, that's it.
As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Okay. There we go. Yes, head back.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions in a short while... Wait, how am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay.
We don't need this part.
I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to... Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Okay. That's... Alright, looks like we're back in full control. So like I said, I think I'll try unlocking the new thing. And then we'll do that. Let's see. So claim. Okay. What else do I have? I've got claim stuff at the commission, don't I? So we'll do that.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Because I'm usually... darn it. Because I'm usually claiming and then wishing. But since I got everything I wished for in this game, we shall do everything that's necessary here. Okay.
Ad Astra.
Okay. Don't really care about that.
Add Astra.
So let's claim our commission. There we go. Now, as I said, let's go and get the new statue. So we have to go here. Before I do that, let me check on that. Okay. Should check on you guys too. Some of you have been quite here. Quite for the ride like I was. And I need to get to the new region anyway, so... Alright, nothing here. Alright, so... No, there's a point here, so that's good. Okay. There it's at. Okay, it's here. Alright. There's a new thing. That just to get our little things out here. I'm hoping that this is the only point I need. You little punk. Alright. Now then. Alright, not the only one then. Okay. So yeah, we're... Oh my gosh. Okay. No! I do not want to help these people. Like, it makes sense now, but please leave me alone.
To the freezer! Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! Singlet!
Okay. Stop! I do not want to be guided to a quest. I do not want to get involved. Okay, but yes, I'm gonna get these statues, and it looks like this one and the next one. Here. You are illegal. Leave me alone. I don't want to send the tower. Leave me alone. You don't want to die. Leave people alone, Paimon. We do not need this stuff ever, Hoyo. Like, I'm glad I'm getting free primos, but please. And stop getting quests on my list. The only thing I'm here for is to light up the map. Alright. Looks like we've gained everything. Not all of them, but we got everything that's necessary here. So now that that's taken care of... Oh my gosh. Leave. There we go. Got everything I need. And I'll probably just do waypoint hunting in my own time. Okay, we're still good. Go here. And I'm gonna call it, because I am tired after all that. But I hope that things weren't too aggravating for you guys. Felt like it was more so for me than you guys anyway, but I'm just calling it here. if you're watching this over on YouTube and you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like and share this with anybody else that you think might enjoy this. And if you'd like the chance to chill with me again, although I'm not too sure when that'll be, it just depends on when I get the game I expect. But I'm thinking probably next week will be when I stream that game if I get it. But I usually keep people up to date on the posts tab of my YouTube channel, so go ahead and check that out there. But yes, if you want to chill with me again, be sure to hit that subscribe button and bell notification to hopefully be notified. And if you're watching this over on Twitch, you all know what to do. Speaking of Twitch, let me try and raid somebody. I wonder if they're still on. Okay, it looks like they're still on. So we are going to be raiding an all creator live. He's nice and chill, dude. He's playing Fantasy Life, which is pretty chill, it seems like. And that's exactly what we need after that marathon. So, give him my regards and tell him I'll be there when I can. With that out of the way, I thank you all again for coming. Bye!